There we go, we're back. Seeing as we didn't get anything from there, let's try a golden key. We're at max level. I think there's like a week until the update comes out. We'll do 2 or 3 keys, see what we get.
Doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
Got rid of that.
I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. You done with this? You sure? I used to have one just like this, just without so many weirds. You want this back? You just let me know. Always appreciate it.
Always can be sold. We'll do one more. Back over here and sell these.
Got skin? I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
You sure you don't want to check a mirror before you go?
That would be good for one of my other builds. And I think we will get when we go back to that was in the what is it, the that was in the Maurice's black market vending machine, so I think give it 30 minutes and that should re-roll and we'll be able to go back and grab another one of them, a better version, so I can give that a look and see how that does. Ideologies, we can get rid of that.
Think I might have sold this you. Sanitized this, right? Shit, I can get some use out of this yet. This here's a beauty. Well, why don't you come on back with me? For sale, baby shield. Never
I
worn.
also at some point want to set up characters. I've been saying this, I was meaning to do it before. I want to set up characters with different I want to set up a few different characters with different stuff, so when I load a character, so I will have like a character with 70 slots just for ARs or just for snipers or just for shotguns or just for, so if I need certain things from characters or if I need certain things for a build that I'm working on, I can literally go load that character, change its name to, say, if it's Vex that's just shotguns, I can change it to shotgun build or just shotguns, and then I can load that character, go in, deposit them items from that character into my bank, then take them out and put it onto the ones I want out onto the character that I actually want them on. I have done this with firmware already. I've already got a character that is labelled firmware 1, and it gives me the chance to, if I need, I have a character where if I need firmware or I need to change firmware, I can go to that character. I can look for a piece of firmware out of there that can be attached to what I'm looking for, and then I can literally just grab that firmware, swap to the character, put it on the character, and then that's it. It's done. I don't need to deal with it.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
I am realising that I am running my what is it? My boss taking down build. So eventually, basically, I want to clear out most of the stuff in here, so there will be ARs, there'll be SMGs, there'll be snipers. I will have a load for rep kits. I will have a load for armor shields. I will have a load for shields. I will have a load for pistols, shotguns, you name it. I will have multiple saves for said load, so I can kind of move stuff out of my bank, so I can store all my phosphane weapons in the bank, which means that they're all in one place, and have all the other stuff stored on separate characters, which I think makes it just a bit more organized. It gives you that extra 70 slots of storage by each character. If you do multiple of that character, so say you go AR1, AR2, it gives you infinite stacking storage where you can just store items onto that character's save. And when you go back to the list, like if I go back and go to my list, you will see if I'm looking for firmware, I've only got one of them at the moment. I do need to create more, but if I'm looking for a specific bit of firmware and I am struggling to find something that I am looking for, I can literally scroll down and go to Vex firmware 1, and if I load into Vex firmware 1, you will notice that she doesn't actually have anything on her. I don't think it, as in weaponry or anything to really be accounted. Yeah, see, no weaponry. She's got her hands, but then if you open up her inventory, she does have a shield on her, and she does have that on her, but they're non-existent. They don't really matter. But if you go to a backpack, you will now notice that this is all firmware based, so everything in here, it doesn't matter if it's white or if it's purple or blue. It is just everything that I've picked up. An extra 70 slots of well, 68 slots. I could actually sell that and the shield, because I don't think, oh, can I? Or are they the ones that are actually, they could actually be ones that I can edit, so I might not sell them. I might just leave them in. But as you can see, it's just stuff that I can add into here that has firmware on it that I can then allow my character to have that little bit more firmware. Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall, my love, if you feel like I do right now. So you see I've still got more in here, so it means I'd need to create another character and then call it firmware 2, and then move more firmware across into that character, which is what I'm hopefully going to end up doing. I will end up with multiple characters, all of the same stuff, but at least then when I'm looking for certain things, I'm not going through every single character that I've got trying to find a specific piece of gear, looking for a role. I can literally go to my firmware characters, I can go through my firmware characters, I can come in, I can check what's in the firmware character if I've got one of that type, by literally coming in and just if I go to deposit, if I'm looking for a rep kit, you can go rep kits and just search for the firmware you're looking for. If you want to go further, you can go for traits, firmware, and then look for, well, all of these are going to have firmware, so it doesn't really matter, but you get my point. You can literally come in and find all the firmware for what you are looking for in this area, in this character. Which I need to do a few more times to basically get my my firmware all stacked up, so I've got multiple characters where all my firmware is, where I can, if I need firmware, I can literally just go and get that character, go to where I need to go to, deposit it into the bank, exit out, load in with my other character, and then install that firmware onto the gear that I need it on. Which makes it just that little bit nicer, that it we do have that, but I mean, this I've got to have another tracer where that does more damage. We do have the vindictive multi-strike, crit damage is up, gun damage is up. I do like this with the extra 20% chance, but then crit stack. Especially with this build, this makes this build, when it's mobbing, extremely strong. The extra ricochet doesn't really matter so much, but it does make this build extremely strong, having that 20% extra chance to crit hit. As you can see, this is the Spectre build. It's the build that I was messing around with before, leveling up before. I did put the projectile speed up and the gun damage up, and again by an extra 10%. Specialization, as this is my very first character, we went with the more damage dealt on the fuller of the shields and health. stack loss duration, and then we went for gun damage that, and skill damage now takes benefits from gun damage, which adds into the bleed effect on this character. I mean, that is good for mobbing, because your shields are always going to be getting topped up, so you're always going to have overshield. It's going to keep topping up your overshield. You're going to keep your overshield. I do, however, think that is better for your bossing, because your characters are going to have that slightly higher percentage of crit hit chance, but they are also going to get a seriously high bonus in their crit hit damage. So if you have 3 of them and you space them out and they are dealing their damage, that means the bleed ticks from your spectres automatically are going to be a lot higher. And then you do your bleed damage on top, which means it's just going to stack up even higher. But I do like the fact that for mobbing you get the increased damage dealt. We obviously want that on. So let's have a look at our weekly wildcard, because I have not looked at this. Maurice's Black Market, where's the big encore is the Thresher, so we can have a look at that as well. So you'll be able to see what I mean. I need to turn down the music in my ear because it is a little bit loud in my ear. So what I'll do is I'll turn it down here, but I will turn it up in here, so it's a little bit louder. It was just a little bit too loud and I couldn't.
The spider. Flee, little fly.
Ooh. Oh, we're going through this. So you can see what I mean. You'll see that it's good.
I'm gonna rip you apart. Why'd you let me do that? You look ridiculous.
struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
But as everyone knows, with the what is it, the hot slugger, everything just ends up usually becoming a one-shot kill. There is some stuff that end up being two. I do sometimes change. I don't have it on me anymore. Sometimes do change this out for the slippy, depending on if we're dealing with vile enemies. Just because of the fact that it gives you the extra bounces. But if I'm struggling there, I will just swap to the one bow combo and use that, and that will give us the extra damage anyway for taking down vile enemies. It's not as quick, but it does do a good job. It is pretty reliable.
Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
So 1, 2,
Oh, does this hurt your soul?
drop that, and then because of our kill skills, it just come on, I need to start getting critical kills. Oh my god. There we go.
Picking him off! What an end! You're not ready.
For most of the time it is going to be a one shot. If you manage to keep up your critical shots, you will be pretty much one shotting everything in the game. Without fail, you literally just need to point, aim and shoot. This build is really comfortable. It is really nice, it is really easy to use, it is really fun. I have to admit, I have been really enjoying myself using this build. Yeah, it's just a really fun build to play around with, a really fun build to use, and then as I say, for bossing,
Sees them in everything he makes. Can't stand the sight of them.
I need to check this out because I know I've got it down.
Your existence has been revoked. Nice try.
here we've got a vial anyway. So usually what I do is I just swap for this and then we will.
Another one offline.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside,
I'll come round and check everything because, you know, firmware is just one of them things that you want to collect. So you've always got firmware if and when you need. Doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of firmware on there. Okay, so that's got firmware, we'll take that. And then we will swap back to this.
naughty timekeeper.
And as I say, it looks like we're going into fight the boss this time, so what we will do is we will make that slight change from that to that. We will go to inventory, we will swap that out and we will put that one on, because we're only going to really need one shot hopefully. We will, with refreshed ammo, we've got that. So all we really need for bossing is this. You will see. We want it on that. We want one.
I tried to save
Two.
you, but something so tight.
Three. Got that. Two. G. That didn't work. That didn't help. We just messed up badly there.
So easy.
We kind of messed up there.
Catch this. Check out these games.
I believe doesn't seem to be ticking anymore.
I made this for you. Time to explode.
An anomaly. A catalyst.
That should have been one shot.
Chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
I'll take the Forge Master. Yeah, I'm not sure why that should have been a one shot, but it didn't seem like bleed was ticking like it should be. It ticked once, but then that was it. It was just doing the one tick. We know it does work. We know it works.
I'm just getting started.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight will always be waiting right here.
Should take us back. So I have missed 2 updates because it was just before the last update. This update has just come out. The last time I played was just before the last update. It was just the last update was just up and coming. So let me have a look and see if they changed anything with that. So the last one was the bod. I missed being able to farm some decent rolls on the bod. I hate this map bug that's meant to have been fixed. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. What's the buzz? Hard to speak, but it's alright. Let me just check this. Cause screaming in the crazes of vanities. Hello. Oh, you're out there. You. What happened to Rossi? Ah. No, I'm still streaming. Yeah. I've not been able to play for a week, so I've missed out on quite a lot. And I think there's only a week left before they release the new character, and I've still got a character to complete. I've only just noticed that that is kind of, I might need to change that, because it looks alright everywhere else, but then when I'm in game and I've got that compass, it kind of blocks it. What's it called? Can we go to my... Is it ground control? No, it's not ground control. Go to dashboard. Streaming tools, overlays. Go to my main overlay, and we are going to adjust so it's not on there. It must be the view counter itself, which I need to adjust. View counter, edit. So we need to move that down a little bit. But I need to go back to here so I can see. That's better. So if we move this down to there, that's better. Save. There we go. That's a bit better. The view counter is a little bit lower, but it's still centered. It's why has it turned me all the way around? I don't want to turn around. my mobbing class, aren't I? Swap that back out. Back to that. There's some more on a rep kit as well, so that's really good. I hate not sliding under that. Are you still on, what's to do there? Hunting your lions and tigers and bears.
Let's spread a little terror.
Oh my god, that is extremely dark. As if it just did that. Once again, we will swap to our other thing. We'll claim that. We don't have enough space for that, so that's alright. We are going to be going in with this, so we want to reload. Change that. Turn that on. And we are going to...
Here comes the pain.
Backpack. We do need to drop something, don't we? So. Do we have anything that we don't really want? Oh, we did get a new Rowan's charge. We need to keep that though. One second. I need to have a look at this. Excuse me. We'll go there. I knew we were going to do that. It's account details, isn't it there? It's not that. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. So we'll drop that. We do need to go to a bank and deposit some stuff. We really do need to get these other things set up as well, where it's set up a bit better, so I have more space to deposit all the items into in from a bank. Oh, Sigmy. So we can deposit some of this stuff, can't we? We can deposit that. We can deposit that. We can deposit that. We can deposit that. Yeah, see, we're running out of space. I really need to go through and do some organising on the characters. Clear some of the characters out. Create a new firmware character. Add some more firmware into that. to give me that extra space. Which I should really do, really. I should really try clearing out some space on the characters. Because we've got quite a few bits here that we don't need on this character necessarily. And they do need to be stored into other characters. I might do that for today's stream. It may be a bit of a boring stream, but so organising the characters and consolidating them all into one place, I suppose. Which makes it a bit better. But it means I can get rid of some of the stuff that I don't have use for, store them on characters. Preferably it's something that is better done off stream though. Oh, that were a rapid boy. We don't really want boys, but the firmware would be good. Yeah, doing that is better me doing it off stream and creating all the we do have quite a bit in here that we take all of what we can. These should all show up as new and we can just...
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
So,
I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish.
I don't know if I've got a better or a lower one of them, so I mean...
Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. No takebacks. Unless you really want to, I guess.
I don't really use the lead balloon, I was only trying to get a...
bring a helpful attitude this time?
Thanks for stopping by.
Take them, sell these.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Oh, that's pretty good for a teen witch.
You done with this? You sure?
Oh, Bessie, sorry about that.
Why don't you come on back real soon? They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. You sanitized this, right? Oh, you'll be back.
Go to here. Go here. Go there.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. That'll fix. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. You done with it? No, no. You think I might have sold this shit? I think I'm this used. You done that'll let you shoot. I can get that'll no. You done with this? That'll look mighty fine. I'll bite at a high. Always appreciate you.
There's a lot of stuff in here, it's hard to see what I need to take out. That is something that someone gave me as to play around with and test, same as that. I don't think I'm going to use them though. I mean, the one that I've got on is good enough. I know that's one that I created, so I won't be able to use it. That is one that I created early on. Maybe that one is. Is it that or is it that? Can't remember. So this is definitely going to be firmware. Before we leave, we will change the name on this, so we will go customize and instead of it being 1, we will change that to a 2. So it'll give me more space, more organisation, and everything is easier to find. I was using them before, wasn't I, for, well, I was using a different one. Sound of breathing in. What? What's going on? We do have a stray there, but I would prefer a stray with ricochet on it. That would be a lot nicer. get rid of some of the stuff. That we don't need on us. So we've got that extra space just for picking up other bits, and we've got a few weapons to mess around with, but we'll leave it at that. What are we at? 25 of 70, so we've got a nice amount of extra storage. Anything that we don't need we can sell.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. That'll look just remember, a lot of
I've proper fucked up. Proper messed up not streaming for a week. Going from streaming every day to not streaming for a week. What have we got on right now? We definitely want to swap back to that. Down.
Felt some peace there for a moment.
That was an expensive mistake. back in here. I may need to adjust the brightness because it is looking very dark on my screen. Filter. Add a filter. So we'll bring them up a bit just for the stream so it's easier to see. So we're going back into the big encore, so we want to swap back to that. We want to swap to that. Oh, that. We want to put that on that. We want to come down. 1,
Here to slay.
2, 3. Set that. T.
Can you hear me?
Ricocheting Dark Beast. I mean, all this stuff can be sold, it can make me some money. These are still bugging out. So that's something I've noticed.
Zed's got the meds.
That's not a phosphine, is it?
Always appreciate you.
No, that's not a phosphine.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. That'll look mighty. You sanitized this. You done with this? You sure? No takebacks. You want this back? You just let me know.
That's getting annoying as well.
Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. Oh, you'll be back. Real soon, I'm here.
Here to slay. Ha! Grenade.
I threw him into the wrong fucking thing. destroyed that and it never got me back up. That was very, very strange. We have a glitched loot box. And then we go into the arena and...
If you got, why don't you come on back real soon?
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Stuff that can be sold, but yeah, that was very strange.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. You done with shit? I'll bite it. You sanitized this, right?
Oh, wait.
I'm just
about
kidding. That one there's, why don't you come on back real?
Don't look now.
Come on.
Fight me.
They're meant to be really good. I think there's one that actually heals you, which is the important one. Finding the drone that actually heals you when you use it. Although Groundbreak I think did get patched. Oh, we've got a viewer. Welcome in.
For sale, baby shield.
Not bad. How's it going? What the WASD? How's it going? I've just got back. I've missed out on
No
2 patch updates because of going out and getting drunk and being stupid and not remembering it the day after.
Well, that'll look mighty fine on my shelf.
So I'm trying to catch up on
Well, mine now. Next time you're
where I
free now.
was, what's been updated, what's new, and the general hunt for phosphane weapons. Come on. Only 2 this time. That's not good. And they've already disappeared. Don't like that. Did we not even get a gold from that one? Nope. Oh, there's some more firmware that I can add into the other character that has all the firmware stored on it. That can get sold. Is it any good, that gun? The phosphate invasion? A nice yeah, Hallow has quite a few extremely decent builds. I've got a few Hallow builds,
No
but
problem.
she has a
I'll patch
lot
you
of
up in no
extremely
time.
good builds.
No takebacks. Shoot, I can get
I
some
think
use
the
out of
only
this
character
shit.
that I
I'll
haven't
think I might have
done
sold this
a
thing. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
proper
You
build
said
of yet
this here's
is
a beauty. Well, Mike, you want this back? You done with this?
Amon.
I used to
I've
have
not
one
done a build
just
with
like
Amon
this,
yet.
just without so many weird
No
stains.
idea what I'll just do any. Yeah, true.
When you need immediate medical attention.
I think this this Spectre build by far has to be one of the strongest. Right, now got that. Now we've got that. The don't want you. Come on, kill some up on me.
Irritating.
Come on. There we go. Wrong thing. Load that. I just wasted that shot. Yeah, totally wasted that shot. I messed up on the rotation on this.
You're dead.
Give me my shot back. There we go. Come on, pop something else. No. Literally, I just say before this happens, I think this is the. This is not a build. Well, it is a build guide, but it's not a common build guide. It's not a common build guide. It's not one that's mainly out there. It's kind of one that I came across randomly, and I built it up and then tested it out in a few different setups and found slightly better setups to the builds that I was looking at first. So I changed a few things up and made it more my own. And yeah, when you get the rotation in right, it's really good. With the spread launcher, with the rotation, I've had it up to 200 million damage on the one-shot spread launcher, so you can practically just literally one-shot any boss in the game with the spread launcher as long as you get the rotation right.
Did you see the sunrise?
Got that? Oh, come on. They're gonna disappear now before I get a chance to, yep. I may as well just quit out here and load back in so it doesn't rob me of more money. It's taking too much off me each time now. Yeah, this build as well, the Spectre build that I'm using, it works more off of your minions getting critical hits, applying a lot of your kill skills. So I'll quickly show you. You use the general bleed and you put points into your skill damage, getting the extra crit hit chance, because obviously more crit hit chance is better for your Spectres, because it keeps your kill skills up more, which gives you a lot of bonuses to gun damage, which all gets tied into your Spectres through your specialization. But then I went 5 into Cold Iron, 5 into Portents of Suffering, 5 into Grave Fiends, then came across, I put 5 into Obedient Fiends, because it gives you your minions a flat base damage boost of 35%. And then put 5 into Ancient Rites, which gives your minions more minion damage, which they gain stacks, so it can go up to 40 stacks. But all your stacks all the stacks, because they're firing pretty quick and doing quite a bit of damage already, you'll notice that all the stacks go straight up to max stacks anyway. So but I mainly use them for getting my kill skills up, to give me all my kill skills and max stacks of kill skills practically instantly. You'll see in a minute, you'll see it all pop up on the left.
Here to slay.
I didn't get to do it again. Kill something, please.
You almost beat me.
Well, that's not really helped. I need to try to stay alive a little bit now. It's like it's taken how I normally do it, and it's catching me off guard now every time I go to do this in here. That needs to... You need to be banned. You... First time chatter. ban. I don't like having people advertising stuff in my chat. Right, let's not stay in the same place this time. There we go. And now we've got all three down. We can drop that. We can drop that. Grenades. Not as much damage as it could have been, but it was an okay. Took it down in one shot. Just a normal dart beast that time. Pick up anything that's white. Don't matter if it's white, we can always sell it, and anything that's white that's got firmware on, we can throw it into one of my firmware characters. Hey Tammy.
If you got the creds, oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Hey babe.
You go, ghoul.
That was a waste of a crit knife.
This'll do.
Got that. There we go, that's a more clean damage output. Much better. Come on, hurry up and clear. Ooh. And potato thrower, that's another gun that you can get from here, I presume then. Be another type that you'll be able to, or you most likely be able to get a phosphane of. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I don't know if they've put a timer on the red chests or what, but it's bugging me out sometimes when you go to the red chests and it's already open. It's like if you kill it too fast, it just doesn't respawn. Drop that. Okay. Here we go. Okay. No gold this time. Like, I don't understand why some of the bosses that you go kill, it will drop like a lot of multiples of golds. Like, what was the last one? The or the one before, the vault boss? Or was the last one the vault boss? See, it's open again already. It could be that I'm bugged. It could be that. Let me log out and log back in, and see if that fixes it. Quick to menu, and we'll load back in from there. See if it fixes it. As I say, it was working at first. It was coming through all right at first, but then obviously it's just bugged out. No, this was my very first character, which I respect numerous times, then went on to work on other characters, and then I came back to this character after kind of abusing the bleed Vex in the early stages to literally absolutely annihilate everything over and over again tons of times. And basically just kept on running different missions over and over again, kept on doing bounty board quests over and over again, because it literally just destroyed everything. And yeah, basically just got it up that way. I think within the first month of me owning Borderlands, I think I had like almost 600 hours on in-game with this character. That's not helped me out. No, it didn't. That's all good. I don't like how with this build, it doesn't come on, just kill someone from me. It doesn't have much survivability in the sense of when you go into a boss fight, if you're in a boss fight and you take damage, that's it, you will be especially if it's a heavy hit, you'll take a lot of damage. Ooh. Yeah, we can come in and grab some more of this, but I would prefer to take the firmware. I'll tell you how many hours I've got in game at the moment. I've got quite a few hours. Library, Borderlands 4. So yeah, I'm almost at about 700 hours so far. Oh, there's more firmware there. We could do with going to the bank and storing some of this firmware. And adding it to my firmware 2 character. I've got a really good thing for storing my firmware, or the way that I've set it up for storing firmware. It makes it a little bit easier instead of having to when you're looking for firmware to put onto a character as well, going and looking through all your characters trying to find that one random role. I've set up characters that are literally just for firmware. As I've said, or I said earlier on off stream, I'm going to do the same thing with all the other stuff like ARs and snipers and stuff like that, so they all have a character that they will be set up on. I'll change the name. Oh, it's maxed out. Because this is not enough. There isn't enough bank storage, and there isn't enough backpacks. Well, the backpack's not too bad, but there isn't enough bank storage. In all the other Borderlands games, they allowed you to use your normal stuff up to a certain point, and then afterwards you could buy extra storage with Iridium. And so far in this one, they've not released that yet. I'm hoping that they do bring it in later.
No plus, no problem. I'll patch you up
But we're
in
gonna
no
have to
time.
sell.
You sanitized this,
Sell
right?
all the stuff that's
I'm just
not
kidding.
got firmware. That's
No
fairly
takebacks.
weak.
Unless you really want it. You want this back, you just let me know.
Don't sell that. Don't be an
I'll
idiot.
buy it at a high price. You done with this? You sure?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you've got firmware and you've got multiple different versions of multiple different characters, they all need certain firmware and certain guns, so you're going to have multiple guns on different characters, and they're going to be collecting other stuff that you'll pick up and you'll be like, oh well, that's better than this one, or that's better than that one, that would work for another character. So you put it into your bank and your bank storage just disappears. So what I've started doing is I need to sort out this storage anyway. I need to remove some of this firmware. I've started creating characters with like firmware 1, firmware 2 in the name. So firmware 2, and these are all the firmware that are just random firmware. So I know if I'm looking for a certain firmware, all I have to do is come and look at the list of firmware characters and go through that and find what firmware it is I'm looking for, take it out of that character, throw it into the bank, and then go and grab it out with the other character. And every time I do it, it's giving you that extra 70 slots of storage. So let's see, have we got any more firmware in here? That one won't go in because that's one that I created. That one can go in because that's one that we just got. That one isn't. Some of them could be, but I can't remember off the top of my head. No. No, so just them two. We're gonna need to, I'm gonna need, definitely later I'm gonna need to, while I'm off stream, I'm gonna need to go through and clear out the bank and create a few different characters for like AR and stuff like that. Let's head back down here and see if we can get a phosphine to drop. Try and make it through this without dealing with too much as well. Oh, I should have deposited while I was there, shouldn't I? God's sake. I wish this animation was a lot shorter. Deposit that, deposit that, deposit that, that. Oh, we're already at... Jesus Christ. We've got a lot of spare space now anyway. I can sort these out later off stream. Throw them all onto the other character. I really need to just redo a character and only have on that character the weapons and the stuff that I'm using, and then fill that character up with all the firmware and stuff, and then keep transferring it through the bank. But I need to sort out the bank a bit better and get that organised a bit, and get it all set up so I've got different characters with different different characters with different stuff on. That if I'd have been using the my Spectres, it would have made it a one-shot. Oh. First time I'm missing that jump. swap to the right gun first. Cute.
Now you're in trouble.
Drop that. Drop that. Wait for it to pop back up.
Lick it.
Yeah, see, some of that missed, but the bleed damage just absolutely finished it off. I do need to do an Amon build at some point, but I'm not sure what Amon build to go for. I think Amon is the... It's still bugged. I think Amon is the only build that I've seen so far that is selective to only using like certain types of guns. You can't really swap it up or
Give him a fright. Stand and deliver your soul. Grenade, serenade.
To be fair, I've only just realised I wasn't even using the right thing there. Like I wasn't even using the right I was using my standard rep kit. I wasn't even using the rep kit I should have been using. All this can be sold, apart from that, because it had a firmware on it. Wonder if it's reset this time or whether it's still bugged. So, maybe I need to restart the game.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
So
I used to have one.
So
Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back.
So
You
what?
sanitized this, right? No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. This here's that'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
no, why did it sell that?
Now, aren't you glad you came to me first?
No, I was selling.
You want this? You done with this? I'll buy it. Shoot, I can get you done with it. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. Always appreciate you.
So, stand and deliver your souls.
Oh, quickly. Swap to that. Where are you? There. Bleed's still.
Uh-oh, someone didn't feel me good enough.
I was gonna say bleed's still gonna knock it out. It's got bullets to spare on it. That's usually good for... Nothing for phosphine yet. Now it's reset. All stuff that can just be sold. Yeah, bosses are too easy. I can't wait for this new update to come out to see what the bosses are like there. Oh, that one actually has ice on it as well.
You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding.
I can't wait to see what the bosses are like, or the boss is like after the next update. Especially if they're saying that you're gonna have to be prepared. There's gonna be a lot of mobbing. That's gonna be pretty fun to try out and do.
Done with this? You sure? This here's a no takebacks. Shoot, I remember mental health is also.
I wonder if they're gonna set the health on that boss a lot higher. You try have builds that are good for bossing and mobbing without having to change gear. I'm lazy lol. My spread launcher on Vex can still do a good hit but not one shot anyone since the bleed fix. This, as I say, this is a bleed build. This can one shot it. It's just you have to rotate. Usually for mobbing, I go with the large kill spring with the enraged on it. So you're dealing more damage, but you take that a bit more damage. But you're constantly getting overshield back, which works with the what's for dinner, because it gives you bonus shock damage. But then when I swap, the only thing that I swap is the rep kit, which I swap to a mega amplified juicer, which comes with enraged and amp, because you're only firing one shot. The fact that your next shot does plus 200% damage, plus it gets the 30% damage, so you're basically getting 230% damage bonus. It's really quite good for one-shot builds. I think I also use this on my other Vex bleed build, but that's not with Spectres, that's with what's it called? Is it Azinkana, the other one? Oh, Incarnate. That's with Incarnate. But you can also, with that build, you can also use the purple order snipers that charge up, and it does the same. If you get a good order sniper with that, you can one-shot bosses, but in certain aspects with the snipers, it is literally you have to get your rotation perfect, because if you don't get your rotation perfect with that build, especially using the order sniper, when you go to crit hit, it won't always give you your crit hit the way that one's built, and the way that it's spread out, there's a lot of damage there, but I don't want to take away from the damage buff side of it to add into the critical hit side of it. But now they've changed the crit knife back to its additive. I reckon I might be okay if I use all 3 crit knives, because that's giving you 90% crit. So I mean, 90% crit, it should be I mean, it instantly wipes out bosses' health when you get the rotation right. It's just getting the rotation right. Of getting your rep kit, getting... Still no. More firmware. I really wish they'd have left bleed the way it was. All the other games, there were so many, all the other Borderlands, there were so many things with the game that were extensively broken that they just never touched, never did anything with. I'm only looking for phosphanes in these so we can get rid of them.
This here's a beauty. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
I don't want to get rid of the Blu-ray because the Blu-ray is pretty good. I mean, I've got another bleed build that is good for mobbing and bossing, but it doesn't take stuff down as quick as this. But that uses all Vladoff guns that puts a lot of damage downrange just with the amount of fire rate that you have and causing critical hits, so your critical hits are causing continued stacks of bleed because you're critting that quickly and that much that it continually stacks bleed, but it's not as quick as this for taking down bosses. It is a fun build to play around with. It's just not as quick as this. But I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind the fact that I may need to change one piece of gear going into a boss fight. It's better than some of the builds that I've seen out there where you've got to change multiple bits of gear, like change your shield, change your rep kit, change your specialisation, change something in your skill tree to something completely different, like your main action skill or one of your skills in your skill tree to something else to make it boss ready, because that's just a pain. Hello, Rossi. Rossi is back.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Oh, let's say, Freddy.
No, to think I might have
How's it
sold
going,
that
Freddy?
mighty- I used to have one just like this. Just with it. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. I'll buy it at a high price. You done with this? You shoot. I can get some use out. You sent it. You want this back? You done with this? You sure?
You're in a snowy Chinaris.
You sanitized this, right? Why don't you come on back real soon?
Reap their
Where's
souls,
Lee gone?
faithful servant.
Oh. Oh my god. 29th, innit? Is it the 29th? Yeah, it'll be a wipe then.
Now you're in trouble. Here it comes.
Shit, come on. There we go. Earplugs? Or what? Yeah, we all know how Freddy needs to hear them animals coming up behind him.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a
He might not be
shield.
able to hear them, but he can see. Or he might not be able to. Yeah, he might not be able to see them, but he can hear them.
Unless you really wanna, I guess.
Fred's always got his head on a swivel for them wolves coming up behind him.
Think I might have sold this same piece to you. Done with this? You sure? Shoot, I can get some. That'll look might at a high price. Well, high-ish. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh no, that's just messed it up. Yeah, that's just messed it up. He's trying to get out of that, out of the way, that initial slam. This is the most annoying, well, one of the more annoying bosses for this build that I'm experiencing.
Did you see the sunrise?
Drop that. Drop that. It's going to take you out anyway. That does that much damage. I'm going to end up full with firmware again, aren't I? I might wait to start collecting more firmware until I've actually it's bugged out again. It just randomly does it. I don't know why.
No problem. I think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small. You done with this? You sure? You want this back? You just let me know.
We'll sell some of them that I don't really use for now. We'll keep the main ones that I do use. And then once I've organised it more, I can then I can then keep all the firmware that I'm gonna be using. But as I say, I'll probably strip a character down just to the weapons that I'm using, and then use that to farm the firmware and stuff. Where are you? Over there. Yep. Another bind. Come on, disappear. How's things in the world of Fred anyway? How's yeah. Had him any more applicational videos or applications posted to you?
For sale, baby shield, never worn. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains.
Every day in your
Think I might have sold this here's
in
a
your
beauty.
trader.
Well, mine now. You done with this? You want this back? I'll buy it. Shoot, this here's a beauty.
I noticed I've not
Mine now.
I've not seen Karma in a while. I jumped onto his channel the other day to see if he'd been in his own channel, and he's not been in his own channel or anything for ages. He's not been in his own channel. I think the last people to say anything in his channel were Rossi and Killswitch, who used to be on the server. I wonder what's going on. Maybe he's gone Spanish señorita hunting. I know he said he were rebuilding his PC, but thought he'd have done it by now. Forget about the world we're living in. Yeah, in the other build, you're looking for them kind of snipers, order snipers that charge up, that can charge up and fire multiple rounds. But I think mine is just above the 5,000 damage mark. Which I think you get 6 shots that charge up, and because it all gets added into one, you're getting 5,000 times 6, which then obviously off that you're getting your bleed trigger, which if it's a critical hit, you're getting your critical hit bonus as well, plus you're getting your gun damage bonuses on top of it, so it kind of stacks up and gives it like a really powerful shot for one shots with the auto sniper. But as I say, it's not always consistent, it's hit and miss. Borderlands 4.
Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
Streaming, so it's just
Think I
explaining
might have
on
sold
stream.
the same- No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. Shoot, I can get you done with. I used to. This here's a beauty.
I should have said that. You're all good though, no one can, I think Discord is muted from the stream.
Thanks for stopping by.
So, you had a good run. Too much fun.
Oh, we got 2 golds this time. I mean... Still not a phosphane though. I still need to find the phosphanes from the last boss as well that I completely missed.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save
I
it.
think
My
the
shield.
stray would have been a really good. I think the stray came from the last one. That would have been a really good gun to have. That would have been a really good gun to have got
You sanitized
a
this,
better
right?
version of.
I'm just kidding. Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you make.
Here to slay.
Got that. Oh, they're all gone before I've even had a chance. I mean, for doing this, I could go with Grenade, Rafa, and just absolutely annihilate the bosses and not have a worry about anything, but... Grenade Rafa or AFK Rafa. I did have a Ricochet Rafa build, but I ended up changing that for AFK Rafa just because it was a lot better.
Here comes the pain.
But I noticed that
Check out these games.
I didn't really see the point in using the lasers because your cannons, the shotgun cannons with the ricochet effect on them did just as much damage, if not more.
but what they don't know won't hurt them.
What was that? That was another one
No
of them. We
takebacks.
can drop
Unless you
that.
really wanna, I guess.
We've got a couple of them again, haven't we? We'll
I'll
drop
buy
that
it at a
one.
high price. Well, high-ish.
I do need to go back and check Maurice's
You done
black
with this?
market as well.
Shit, this here's I think I might have sold this same
We got
piece
some,
to that'll look mighty fine on my
okay
shelf.
choices in there for once this
I
time.
used to have one just like you. Said you want this back? I used to have one just like this. See, that wasn't so
Oh,
bad
what?
now, was it? No pulse?
What's
no
that got on it?
problem. I'll bet you up.
Dead eye.
No time. You
We'll
got a
take
good
dead eye
eye.
from that.
Oh, you'll be back.
I made this for you. Let my energy sustain you.
Just more firmware this time. I'm wondering if you're taking the bosses down too quick repeatedly, or if it's because there's that fighting going on above that it's just
Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet.
causing too much lag for the crate to respawn.
Why don't you come on back
Oh, does this hurt your soul? Know thyself.
Can take that. It's got firmware on it that we use.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. That'll look mighty. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. You sanitized this, right? I used to have one just like this. Just would think I might have sold this same next time you're bleeding out.
I need to nip to the bathroom. I am going to take a break. I shall be back shortly. Hopefully, this should still have my music playing on it. Yep, there we go. So you can still see what's on screen. I shall be back shortly. Sugar. I'll get back into it. Hopefully with this as well. Now my fingers are healed a bit more, although it does look pretty pretty fucked. I'll be able to start streaming more again.
What a killer friend!
Oh, that was a waste.
Scared there for a moment.
That was a huge waste. Might have a look and try an aim on build, but as I say, I'd have to have a look at aim on builds, see what looks okay. See if there's anything that I can do to
I can do this all day.
adjust it into my own style of playing. wasted that too. Seems my game is fully bugged out again. That crate is just not wanting to open. Your Raymond is only level 42 at the moment. I'm waiting to do a fire build just to use different weapons from Vex and Harlow. I've not really. I'm gonna close out and then reopen the game and see if that helps. I've not really looked too much into it. Oh, it's not stopped, has it? Stop. Now we can start back up. Yeah, I've not really looked too much into it. I should really, because as I say, the new character comes out in a week, and it's the one character that I've not really got a build per se of. So I should really get a build done up and sorted out before the new character drops. You're very quiet tonight, Tammy.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now. This shoot. How you sanitize this, right? I think I might have
She
sold
might
this
have fallen
same
to
piece
sleep
to
already.
No take-backs. Unless you really wanna. I don't mind it when you need immediate medical attention.
Beautiful.
That was a waste.
Teammate.
I think we'll pick it up anyway, just picking up and selling. That's not working like it should. Another that piece of firmware that is I don't know. I got the Super Deluxe edition, so I should get the update with the
I got the sales.
pack that I
What
bought.
ails
But I was kind of smart about it. Everyone was going out and pre-ordering it
high-ish.
and buying the normal version of the Super
You done
Deluxe
with
that
this?
was like,
You sure?
I think it was like 130, 140 quid, somewhere around there, 140, 150 quid or something like that. And I went to CD Keys and pre-ordered it on CD Keys and got the pre-order bonuses and everything from there. And I think it only cost me like 85 quid on CD Keys for the Super Deluxe edition pre-ordered. So I got mine for quite cheap. I got mine for the same price or just a bit less than what the normal version of Borderlands was going brand new.
This'll do.
Yeah, I wasted that. I thought I changed to the grenade launcher already. Yeah. To be fair, I know it's not. It's through codes and stuff that they've got, but I think it's a lot better being able to go there and get it for a lot cheaper. As I say, there were like 3 different versions of the game, and I think it were just under the price of the second version. There were the normal version, the deluxe version, and then the Super Deluxe. And I think the Super Deluxe was just under the amount of the deluxe version.
You're dead to begin with. Lick it.
No, for some reason it's just bugged. The game's been reloaded. The only other thing I can think of is going back out and validating my files. But I'm not too bothered about the loot in the chests at the moment, so
What a killer friend.
God's sake. Drop that. Drop that.
Here it comes.
This character is getting so stacked up with firmware. It is it's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hey, girl, hey!
Once again. Aggroed onto me when they should have been aggroed onto something else. Well done. Fuck off. Bosses are meant to take aggro, and it's not taking aggro.
About to inflict some dread.
Now you're up there.
Salutations!
Welcome. That's the first triple bypass we've had in a while.
Doctor, thanks for stopping by.
Let's spread a little terror.
I managed to get 2 out this time, so let's see if we can do it with 2.
Take it, baby!
2 was still enough to keep all my kill skills up. I didn't sell anything while I was up there, did I? These will stay here for the next round. I need to make sure I sell stuff.
If you got the
So-
grants, Zed's got the meds.
So we got that new. A triple bypass with cycle on it. On use, instantly starts recharging equipment and energy shields.
You
I don't think I need
sanitized
that
this,
with
right?
3 rep kits unless it stacks.
No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess.
Corrosive radiation. Corrosive ice I'd probably say is better than corrosive radiation. Plus it does more damage. Plus it's got more bullets in the mag. Same speed. Reload time is slightly longer by what? 0.2 of a second, 0.3 of a second even.
That'll look mad. You done with this? I'll buy it at a high price. Shit, think
I'm saving all this for firmware right now, and I should really just sell it and collect it back later. Once I've set up more of my stuff.
This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. I used to. You want this back? You just let me know. No take-backs. Plus your shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. This here's a beauty. I used to sanitize this. Oh, you'll be back.
Another thing, have I still got... Oh, I don't think I've got it on this character, do I? Because this isn't one that I restart. No, it's not one that I restarted with. Won't show on this. I bet you that would make this character stronger though, to be fair. Just a...
You're dead. Gonna die?
a bug that I remember from before with the Super Deluxe Edition. When you start with a fresh character, it gives you a load of stuff that you only get from the Super Deluxe Edition, and it gives you an enhancement, but your enhancement isn't... your enhancement, it doesn't show up. It says that it's installed, but it doesn't actually show up. Which then means you can install a second enhancement on top of that enhancement, and when you go to the enhancement into your backpack, it shows that 2 enhancements are installed on that one character, and you get the bonuses from the level 30 enhancement, although it's not amazing, but quite a lot of the time I've had it spawns with plus 50% shotgun accuracy. I've had that roll quite a lot on the roll.
This here's that'll look mighty fine. You want this back? You just let me know. You done with this? You sure? I'll buy it at a high price. No takebacks. Unless you really want it. Think I might have sold this same piece. This here's a beauty. Whoop. You want this back? That'll look my shit. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. You said it. This here's a
This dog
beauty.
keeps on
You
flickering in the
sanitized
corner
this,
of my
right?
eye. I wonder what's going on there.
I'm just kidding. Oh, you'll be back.
Oh.
You
I'm
had
gonna
a
say it
good
was
run.
very quiet.
Never gets old.
What's that? Another 3,500. That's weaker than the one that I had earlier.
Doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have you sanitize
I
this,
don't like
right?
the
I'm
boys.
just kidding. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. I'll buy it at a high price. You done with it? No, take me. No, take me. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Catch this!
No legendary this time. I think the vault bosses, when they put the vault bosses on as the encore, I think they're the blooming best bosses to have as encores because they drop you so many legendaries. Like
If you
doing
got
these
skin,
small
I'll
bosses that
help you
don't
save it.
really have that
Buy
many
a shield.
drops, they're really bad drops. How long did it take you to get the phosphine? How long did you farm the boss to get the phosphine?
Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You want this back? You just let me know. That'll let this here's shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You want this back? You just let me know. See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Don't be scared. I'm very scared.
Today was about 1 to 2 hours. I already had the phosphine potato throw, so just needed. I think it's just been an unlucky day for me today then.
I got the sales for what? Oh, you'll be back. No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. Think I might have sold this same piece to a band. No take-backs. Unless you really wanna. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. You done with this? I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. You and your wallet are welcome.
Right. Let's throw the bod on. The bod's normally one of the ones that a lot of people use. Oh, we've only got a weak bod on this character though. Oh, maybe not. We've got a good convergence though, don't we? Yeah, let's throw the convergence on. That's meant to be pretty good now as well, ain't it? The Queen's Rest. Can sell that as well.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. Remember, mental health is...
I mean... it's a weak bod, but we can give it a try.
so important, but also...
I'll give it a try with a bod this time.
Time for a change of pace.
Reap their souls, spectral servant.
Oh yeah, that is way too weak.
You almost beat me.
Oh,
Almost.
so what is it? It's still... bleed ticks are still ticking down on it.
Chaos in your face.
Yeah, that bod's a little bit too weak. Thought it might have worked, but... The convergence might actually work.
If you've got skin, I'll always appreciate you.
Convergence is another one that's pretty decent.
What a killer friend.
Not as quick as what I thought it'd be. That's not easy.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal. This is frightfully fun.
Yeah, it's not as good as the, what is it? The spread launcher. I've kind of built it around the spread launcher on this for that single shot damage. I do need to upgrade some of my guns. This ain't a speed build, so it won't be as powerful.
One more of those, please.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with
Okay,
that.
Freddy, well then, enjoy your walk.
You sanitize this next time you're bleeding out.
About to inflict some dread. Get the flu.
It's been extremely unlucky.
Doctors, oh, you'll be back. If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. That'll look you and your wallet are well.
Stand and deliver your soul.
Welcome to quote-unquote
Oh.
Dr. Zed's.
Ooh, that's even more high damage. Ooh, that's because it's got Tracker, Jacobs and Ripper. Bullets pierce enemies and have 5% chance when hitting an enemy to cause an explosion that deals 2,000. Ooh.
You want this back? You just let me know.
Keep both of them for now.
You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. I'll bite at a high price. You done with this? You sure? That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Shoot, you sanitized
I'm
this,
building
right?
back up on firmware again. Let's get rid of some of the ones
the
that
same
don't.
piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
Really use.
You sanitized this, right? This here's a beauty. Well, mine now.
Just to give me a bit more space.
See, that wasn't so bad.
Can't take it with you.
As soon as I go to bumming. Come on, kill some of that.
Talk about staying power.
Ever further easy time. comes and goes.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up and no takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. I used to have one just... You want this back? You just let me know. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small. I'll buy it at a high price. You done with it? I used to have one just like this. Just think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. Shit, this here's... You sanitize this, right? When you need a me.
Did you see the sunrise?
Oh my god. Thank you.
Second wing coming up.
I'm getting extremely unlucky.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. This here's a... You want this back? You just let me know. You done with this? You think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back? No takebacks. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You said no takebacks. Why don't you come on back real soon?
Too much of a good thing? Never.
Yeah. Extremely unlucky.
Doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weirds. You want this back? You just let me know. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna. You want this back? You just let me know. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. See, that wasn't so bad.
I could do this all day.
RNG is not on my side. I bet you even if I get a, even if I get one, it'll be a really bad roll. At this point, I'm not even fussed if it's a bad roll. It's just the next.
This here's a beauty. Well, mine now.
The next
You
one.
sanitized this, right?
Next phosphine.
I'm just kidding. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. You done with this? That'll look mighty fine on. Why don't you come on back real soon?
You're dead. What a killer friend.
Skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. I used to have... You want this back? You just let me know. Shit. No take-backs. Unless you really wanna, I guess. I used to have... Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Think I might... This here, you sanitized this. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. Just remember, a life of course.
So...
Maybe if I put maybe if I put the other thing on the amp siphon instead of just the amp. It takes it down to 100% gun damage instead, but at least I get that siphon. It's saying that it's not really going to matter when I'm bossing, is it? That's what I'm losing out on, I think, is the extra 150% gun damage in this fight from the what's for dinner.
No plus, no problem.
As soon as I lose my
patch you up in
shields,
no
I
time.
don't have a way to get them back apart from regenning them. Jacobs, Ricochet, Cov. Jacobs, Ricochet, Cov. And shotgun ammo. That one's better. That other one's better. Less accuracy. Even more reload time by 0.1 of a second. Less bullet speed though. Right, we'll get rid of that one for now. Keep them to honours.
That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. This here's a beauty.
Some of
I'll
the
buy
stuff,
it at a high
like the
price.
weapons
Well,
damage is
I-
dropping.
This here's. You want this back? I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird no takebacks. Unless you really wanna. Oh, you'll be back. Real soon here.
I could do this all day. Time to go boom.
And that one then wasn't too bad because I kept my my shields up, but I keep my shields up and don't get a gold.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. You done with this? You sanitized this, right? I think I might have sold this. Shoot, I can get some. You want this? This here's. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. That'll look. Just remember.
This is dreadfully fun.
Get my aura shield back up so we get my bonus back. Oh, that didn't help, did it? Just what the lead do all the work. This is I don't get it sometimes. I really don't.
Doctor says gore emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
Sometimes I feel like it's just determined, like the RNG is just determined not to give me the one item that I'm looking for, and then when I'm not looking for something, it drops an item that you're not even looking for.
Remember, mental health.
Stand and deliver your souls. Behold, my health-boosted horde.
That doesn't look, it looks like a door, but it doesn't look like a... Oh, what is it?
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now. You done with this? You sure? That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
That's actually pretty good. 5,000 continuous fire, secondary fire is shotgun ammo, and order, so it'll charge 6 shots. The second fire rate, that's never in there, and same with the Hyperion, but the 5,000 damage, that's pretty good for the other build. I think the other one's
Think I might
higher
have
than that
sold the
though,
same
but
piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. Shit, you want this back? This here's a... You sanitized it. I used to have one just like next time you're bleeding down. Remember
come
the
on,
choices you made?
game. Give me that drop, I'm trying so hard.
Isn't she radiant? Too much of a good thing? Never. Yeah.
No gold that time.
a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. I'll bite it. No takebacks. Unless you really think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. Shit, you sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. I used to
I'm
have
stubborn
one
as hell, so I'm gonna
always
keep going until I get one. That didn't help.
See the sunrise?
Drop them. I need to come and get.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. You want this back? You just let me know. This here's a... You done with this? You sure? That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Think I might have... I'll buy it at a high price. Well, I think I might have sold this next time you're bleeding down.
Beautiful. Nice try.
I don't know what I took damage from then, but oh, I took damage from something. Just teasing me.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
I might try.
No takebacks. Unless
Coming
you
back
really
with
wanna,
grenade
I guess.
wrapper or something in a minute.
Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You sanitized. I used that'll look mighty. Shoot, I can get this here's a beauty. Well, mine now. No takebacks. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna. Just remember, a life of caution starts. No fuss, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time. You want this back? You just let me know. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. You done with this? I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You done with this? That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. That'll look mighty fine on my Why don't you come on back real?
You're dead to begin with. Darkness incoming!
Oh, what's this? Devac. Just responding to a message. We're back up full with, what is it? I really do need to,
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding.
oh, that's taken him a while. I bet he's posted he's finally completed all the
I can get some use out of this yet. This here's a beauty. That'll look mighty
all the
fine
head
on my
skins.
shelves.
Yeah.
No
Yep.
more takebacks. Unless you want this back, you just let me know.
Amon's voice changed.
See, that wasn't
That's
so
something new.
Embrace the formidable shadows. So boom!
It's easier looking at my blooming recording screen when I'm looking here because my screen is so much like so much darker than it actually is on the play on the recording. If I let me just show you. If I go to filters and I set this back to default, yes. Alright, I still don't think this is gonna do it justice. No, that still doesn't do it justice. Like, it's still brighter on that screen than it is on mine. It's mad how it I could possibly change that back now as well. Display filters and then up the gamma a little bit and up the contrast just slightly so it's just a bit brighter. Just makes it that bit clearer. Um, Oh yeah, we're back here.
For sale, baby shield, never worn.
Sorry, it keeps on randomly pausing. Just tabbing out to respond to
I used to have one
a friend in
just like
Discord.
this, just without so many weird stains.
Who'd been asking when I
You
was
done
coming
with
back.
this? You sure?
Because I'd, as I said earlier on, when I started streaming, I'd gone out with the lads and burnt my
Think
finger,
I might have
and
sold this same piece to a bandit a while
I
back.
tried jumping on the game to play, but it was causing me a lot of discomfort.
I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish.
I should have kept that. Go back.
You're not planning on doing something stupid with that, are you?
Not yet, but I should.
I don't mind the cosmetic
Oh, I didn't want
damage.
to buy that back.
You said, shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. Thanks for stopping by.
I could do this all day. Bite me.
I'm running this on the blooming hardest difficulty, and it gives me 5 guns of blue and purple, and that's it. Like I'm.
If you got the crits, Zed's got the meds.
Yeah, I can understand it. The ordnance one's pretty good, but I don't want to just be using it. Like, normally my build's versatile. What does it put? Yeah, I played most of the missions with aim on heavy ordnance build. It's pretty good. Everything melts. Should I try new aim-on build on over heavy ordnance build or another aim-on character that I have? Yeah, if he likes that build, then he should leave that build. Or I think he should leave that build if he likes it. I'd leave it, and I would create another build, and use that other build.
This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna. You want this, but no takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. When you need immediate medical attention.
You're dead. Getting help from those I trust most.
Like, it's gone from dropping loads of legendaries to not dropping a single legendary at all. I am just getting seriously unlucky.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Do we go try come back with a different character? Run it through with a different
I used to
character.
have one just like this, just without. I'll buy it at a high price. Think I'm. You done with this? You sure? You sanitized. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet.
It's already posted a video. Yeah, Max is always been ahead of the game with Borderlands. Anything Borderlands, he has always been the go-to guy. I've followed him for a while, and if there's something that I needed to figure out or learn, I always just pulled up his videos and checked them out. Oh, that's just wasted them. That's just taken all that off me. Need to get some shields back. For God's sake, take something down, please.
As freaking if.
Yeah.
Bet that was the highlight of your life, huh?
It's like I'm doing it on normal. I need, say, what's for dinner with a siphon and amp and a cyborg class mod 5 points in primal search.
says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
What was new there? Another grenade.
That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
I don't like the boys anyway.
No takebacks.
They actually
Plus
just
you
sit
really
in
wanna
one spot and then
like
just explode when stuff comes near them. They're not.
You want this back? This
They're not
here's
that
a
impressive.
beauty.
They're not that great.
Mine now? You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet.
I think throw a grenade. I think it's one of
I can
the
get some use out of this. Oh, you'll
milder
be
grenades.
Like you had a chance.
Come on, RNG. How many times am I going to need to run this mission just to get one phosphine? I think we're going to swap character and come back with a different character. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. I'll come join you and yeah. Yeah, no worries. Let me know when you're about and I'll come join you and sort it out.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
What did we get gold that time? Another one of them. This farming is taking so long today.
I used to have one just like this, just without so many.
That's why we're going to
whips.
swap
I'll buy it
character.
at a
Try
high
coming
price.
back with a different
Well,
character.
you done with
See,
this? Think I might have sold this same piece. I'll buy it. You want this back?
see if we have
You
a
just
better
let me know.
chance with
Thanks
another
for
character. So, alright, I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for the follow. And, yeah, I'll be back on, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully. Now, my hand's a bit better, so, hopefully I'll catch you next time I'm on. And have a good one. We've got AFK Rafa we could try, but Nuke Rafa's probably going to be better. Is Nuke Rafa going to be better? Is Nuke Rafa going to be better? Or is... We'll try AFK Rafa, in fact. I'll try AFK Rafa because I tried farming with this one before and it didn't. Oh, do we try with Harlow? I've got infinite ammo. I've got too many blooming. Too many builds. Of the same type. I need to change the names to what they actually are. That was the other Harlow that I started with, so we'll try. Wait, load fault on. Let's have a look quickly. Um. mm, 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 mm. Ignited in. Where's that one? It's not that. Sing with it to the music it's bringing. So we can use this one. Ignited. We're existing, we're existing. Who knew that was a thing? The kill spring is the bumming best thing. I mean, I don't need to use anything for this, I just need to have this. And maybe change the grenade. So all we're going to do here is we're going to come in and then we're going to that seemed to do more damage than anything else really. Then let me change grenade and try the other grenade, see if that does anything. Atomic waterfall, let's try that and see if that works better. I mean, do I even have the... I do have the mixologist on, so yeah. It's like when I use the overpowered kind of heroes, they don't like the fact that I'm using the overpowered hero. They're like, no, you're not allowed to use that hero. I'm gonna say, we know you're gonna go down. We need to clear out this character of all the excess. I definitely need to have one character where I just have it set up with the stuff that I'm using. We've got more stuff in here. This is what I mean. We've got more stuff in here that is going to want changing and removing and... Oh, sugar.
No fuss, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You want this back? You just let me know. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You done with this? You should. I think I might have sold this same piece to him. This here's a beauty. Well, I always appreciate you.
Go on, just do what you do. No way.
Look, just locked up, flint.
Skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. That'll look mighty fine on you. Sanitized. I'll buy shoot. I can get some use out of this yet. Just remember, alive and noise.
Shockwave! Almost even see you there!
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. You done with this? You sure? You want this back? You just let me know. I used to have one just like this. This here's a beauty. Think I might have sold this same piece. You want this? I'll buy it. You want this back? You just let me know. Shoot. You want this back? You just let... Always appreciate you.
This'll charge you up! ¡Piña para ti! ¡Hasta luego, friend! Anyone see where that went?
I mean, once again, it's back to farming on the hardest, like where you're meant to get a higher chance of a drop, and it's just not dropping anything. I don't get it.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. No, you want this back? You just let me know. You done no take-backs. Unless you really want no take. This here's a beauty. Think I might have sold this same piece to a. Just remember, a life of choices.
No escape. These grenades come in handy.
I got the sales for what ails you. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. Shoot, I can get some use out of this. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. No take-backs. Unless you really wanna, I guess. That'll look mighty fine on my... You want this back? You just let me know. You done with this? You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. Remember, mental health is also important.
Let the spark fly. Here comes the wave.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. by a shield. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. This here's a beauty. Well, mine, this here's, think I'm on a, that'll look mighty fine. Just remember, a lot of courses.
It's electric! Take it all!
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. I'll buy it at a high price. No takebacks. Unless you really shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You want this back? You just let me know. You sanitized this, right? You done with this? You sure shoot. That'll look. You said I think I might have sold this same piece to a
Need to nip
bandit
to the
a while
toilet.
back.
I will be back in a minute.
Small world.
So I'll be right back. Right, let's try the other one, because that doesn't seem to be dropping at all either. See if we can get on the drop with this. I highly doubt it. This just seems ridiculously hard to get. To get stuff to drop. I don't understand. Like, there's a difference between an hour or two and then like fucking hours and hours.
Lift off!
What's good against health? We'll try radiation next. In fact, let me have a look. Open that up. So fire is good against and you're just a pair of lips they've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
So
I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You want this back? You just let me know.
I've got loads of these.
Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet.
Oh, that's
I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. You want this back? You just let me know. You done with this? Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. let you come on back real soon. I got the sales for what ails you. Thanks for stopping by.
Right, so if we go through and we go
See that? This a little thing called first. Might give it a try next time.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. I used to have... You said it. This here's a beauty. Well, right now, always appreciate you.
These grenades come in handy. About to get down. Hope I didn't keep you waiting long. Let's try a tactical reassessment, shall we? I got guns in me! Bring me some more! Let's go again!
have to. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, high-ish. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small. I used to have one just like this, just without so much. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. You want this back? You just let me know. You done with this? You sure? No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. That'll look mighty fine on my shed. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. No, I'll bite it. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. Remember, mental health is also important.
¡Qué malas las balas!
There'll be a high drop rate, they said. That's why they host them, they said.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. You sanitized this, right? Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You done with this? You sure? You sanitized this, right? I'm just think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit. Oh, you sanitized. I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You want this back? You done with this? When you need immediate medical attention.
This is where the magic happens. I got just this in.
Like, what is going on? I disappear for a week because of my finger, and I come back and it's just not dropping any phosphanes at all. At all.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield. This here's a beauty. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna, I guess. I'll bite it up. Shoot, I can get some. No take. Shoot, I can get. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You and your wallet are welcome.
You see the look of the face?
tuberculosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. You sanitized. How you want this back? You just let me know. You done with no takebacks? Unless you really wanna, I guess. Sweet, that wasn't so bad now. Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. Now go on and get it. Unless you want to buy something else. Shit, you done with this? You think I'm on this here's a no takebacks. Just remember, alive of course.
Let me just mute this a minute.
We've gotten our third phosphine, okay? This one being the Whiskey Foxtrot. That makes... Yes. And just look at it. Y'all, I can't make this up, bro. I can't make this up, bro. Phosphine number 4. And it was the one I was looking for. Yeah. Am I using something wrong? Oh, wait. Brother. Dude. There's no way. What are the odds of that? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time that we talk a little bit more about phosphines inside of Borderlands 4, as phosphines are essentially a shiny hunt inside of Borderlands 4. They have a very slim chance of dropping, and there's a challenge to collect them all, right? Getting a phosphine for every single legendary in the game will take a lot of time, but we can do this a little bit more optimally to ever increase the odds in our favor. So if the RNG is the house and we're the player, we gotta do anything and everything to just get those odds a little bit more favoring us. Now, I don't know the exact chance of a phosphine dropping normally, but it's definitely very, very low. If I had to ballpark it, it would be somewhere around maybe a 1%, somewhere in that range, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but I would say it has to be somewhere around that range. I've been hunting and fiending for a phosphine Chaosin since I got my first Chaosin. I spent 40 hours plus farming Origo, still no luck. But some of these other weapons that I've been going after, not as ruthlessly, but as a little bit of a side quest. The reason why is because we've been able to use this method to actually farm out these phosphines when they are easier to do so. And obviously, if you cannot tell, the best way to go about farming phosphines properly, fast, and efficiently is going to be through Moxie's Big Encore. Now, unfortunately, only one boss a week is available for the Big Encore, so you can only use this method for a select few weapons a week whenever that boss is dropping. Whenever and whatever it's that boss's turn to be the Big Encore for the week. As if you did not know, a normal Encore, the one that you buy with cash, has the boss dropping their dedicated legendary about 10% of the time. And then, inside of that 10%, you then have to roll the phosphine chance. So farming normally, yeah dude, it's gonna take just a long time. But through the Big Encore, the boss has a 40% chance to drop its dedicated legendary or legendaries, meaning you're gonna come across the weapon a lot more often and giving yourself a lot more chances and opportunities to get that phosphine to drop. Unfortunately, we only get the one Big Encore, one boss per week. So in terms of choosing, all right, I want to go farm this specific phosphine weapon. In order to do that effectively, we're kind of just on a waiting clock here for whenever that boss rolls around to be the Big Encore. Honestly, in my opinion, what they should do, they should have
Oh, I paused the wrong thing, didn't I? I don't think that's how. I don't know if that's how it works or whether it's this. There's something going on. Like, I've been farming this boss like crazy. Shout out to Cree. But yeah, I'm not 100% sold on it. I'm not sure what they've done, but it feels like they've done something, because normally farming a boss like I have been doing like this before earlier, I would have got the phosphine by now, or I would have got one of the phosphines by now, and yeah, for some reason, just it's just not dropping. like, in this I'm meant to have more of a chance to get a phosphine, and it just doesn't want to drop. Just at all. Like, I've been farming the same boss for hours now. And just selling the stuff, and it just like, nah.
For sale, baby shield.
You got a higher chance of getting it, but nah, you're not getting it. Like, how much do I need to farm this boss just to get a phosphine? That's a nice Blu-ray.
I'll bite it out. You sanitized this, right? You done with it? Think I'm on a... I used to have one just like this.
I don't understand. This is the big encore. This is the easiest place to farm them, and it's just... it just doesn't want to drop. At all. I have farmed this character for so long.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. That'll let you want this back? You just let me know. Think I'm on a... You done with it? You sent it. I'll bite it. I used to have one just... Next time you're bleeding down.
I don't get it. I don't understand why it's why I'm having such a hard problem. Just...
motion. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
Is it World? Is it that one? Let me down. It's collect shinies. Ooh, this a second. That's 1 month ago. Really? So, I just need to check something out a minute. I will be back in a minute. Right. So we need to. Right. Fuck. Um. Oh my god. Um. Right. For God's sake. Right, I've just got some sorting out to do.
despacito, formo las paredes de tu laberinto, desarmo en tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito. Puerto Rico, I just wanna hear you screaming, I bendito. I can go forever.
will be back shortly. I was intending to do this off stream. In fact, I'm gonna end stream here. I may start up another stream in a bit. I may start another stream in a bit, but we will sort that out. I will sort that out in a bit. I should be back on, but if not, I will be back on tomorrow, and I will be testing tomorrow. So as always, if you like the content, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube. Follow me if you're on Twitter. It really helps out my channel. I really appreciate it. I am trying to grow my community, so I really would appreciate the follow and the subscribe. And as always, thanks for everyone. As always, thanks to everyone that joined the stream today. And peace out, stay safe, and I shall catch you in the next one.